Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are back. I think I know where the enemies I was looking for last time. If I'm being honest, I think I know where they are. Did check. I know where two of them. One of them is in here. In the jaw. The other is in here somewhere. Apparently. That's a very big area. So I came to this one first, because the side quest is also here. I think after that we're getting the necessary materials to make a ship, are we? I think that's the bottom one. This it right here. This guy just standing here. A bunch of dead bodies. You know, a lot easier than I thought. I guess you want us to give them to you, do you? Clearly. Well, let's get to it then, shall we? Nine of Knives. We don't have that suit. I guess maybe it's different in your world. Final Fantasy world. We have clubs and hearts and pieces and such. Dead hungers.
Let us feast on your flesh.
Oh god, that's bad. Get sending me. Oh, god. You still didn't take the damage from that even though I got it. Ooh, okay, well. Okay, so you can't block that. You get the high potion. Ooh, okay, well, yeah. Okay, you don't want to do that. Don't scream, then you dive in. I don't want to be in front of that, because I can't block that, can I? Stop with all that. Whoever the third guy is, then I haven't found. Whoever the hell that enemy is, I have no idea. 38, your thought was higher. It's not gonna stop me before. Was a bad time. The potion. So when you do that. Go into that cloud. That's gonna do the limb break. The hell not. That's good idea to a third bar. One miss, one more that. Not sure if that makes me stronger or full HP, which is good. You missed again. You really like doing the ash, don't you? Missed. Spinning too. Do it. Here we go, that missed. Figured you out, my dude. Ooh, okay. You figured me out too. I'll go for that, okay. All these. As much damage as I can in. Got that? Door ignition, good. Okay, good. 28,000. We'll get them off on the tornado. Okay, good. Shouldn't undermine people, that's not very nice of you. Ooh, missed me, idiot. No. Good. Yeah, I can't counter that, can I? Didn't do the counter because I kept spamming it. Now you dig on me. I'm immune. I protect on. Okay, well, you come for me. I got no potions. Wasn't this is a good one to get my counter on, isn't it? I've dodged. Ooh, okay, so knock you out of that smoke screen by getting a Excalibur down today. Damage. You can deal more damage to each other. Probably use my limit break next if I need to. Screen doesn't matter because it gets staggered, idiot. Okay, you're dead now. No matter what. Even if you do survive this somehow, which is mine, I can do my limit break. There we go. Easy. Make mark. I don't know. I don't think we've met a mark here, have we? What would mark do? Probably the best. Is it?
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Having the chocobo too. Yeah, you deserve that, man. How dare you? Thanks for a baker's assistant. I only have one potion, so hopefully there's not a big fight down here. I guess maybe they died to the mark over there. That'd be bad. Oh, there you are. That was easy.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
Don't say it was our fault, Clive.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Step by step, my dude. Step by step. That's basically it. Take it one day at a time. What advice would I give? I don't know. None of these are what I said. Focus on your work. I have no idea. Let me just go with the top one.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed
I
the
try to
fang,
do something to remember it.
maybe you could
in a way.
recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
You can make a bread ship like it.
What a fool I've
I
been!
think it look weird, but
I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
I think
You've
all of them would have
opened
led to
my
the same
eyes.
thing, wouldn't they?
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Apparently. Yeah, we'll go back. Have to go to the desert. The big area. For the next.
There
Mark.
you are. The man who lit a fire under my
Look at all the
wayward
marks here.
apprentice. Though I worry you
Would have
might
run out of
think
them
the
eventually.
flames a little
I think
too
he's
hard.
certain.
He damn near ran me
I think
down.
a certain amount of them near Mark, isn't there?
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Oh, he did that already, did he?
Truly unique creation.
We did kind of shape it like that.
Dare say it is.
Just look at it. A
I'm not
perfect
sure
likeness
about that,
of
but
Fang
okay.
herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
What salty bread then?
Crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Yeah, you do your butter. Good thing to do. I'm eating. I haven't finished my rice for my dinner.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to?
Yeah, if your loves collapse, use that to your advantage.
Weights and buds!
Rather than lamenting it, you can't fix it, you might as well use it. Got the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, this was the last one. Big ass area. Where it is? How would I know?
The most fragrant.
I did turn up the game a little bit. I realized it might be a bit quiet. What's the console is? The game seemed to be a bit quieter. Can't imagine it's that loud though. It's somewhere around here. In this big area. Not there. I went there, yeah. It means I've been here. I didn't find what I was looking for. There wasn't any picture of it either, is the thing.
Good girl.
One of those doesn't have a picture anywhere.
Faster.
Like the guy did, but this one doesn't. I guess I just wander around and try to find it. The other one has no, like, location. Oh, wait. We don't need to worry about that. Right now. I really should went back and got some potions, shouldn't I? Well, I'm not doing it now. I'll try to find where it is. First. That tornado. I'll try to find out where it is, then I'll go back and some potions. Now, so... Is that a teleporting thing? It is, okay. Oh, well, you can go down there, Chocobo. I didn't realize you could do that. Remember? Huh. For sure thought you were going to be like a normal horse in video games where you're going to refuse to do that, but no. You actually just, like, drop down there. I guess a horse is... Maybe harder for a horse to do that. Is that it? No, that's a scorpion with a bit of foliage on top of it. We went in there, but there was nothing there. Will it be like up here? I'm sure I went up there, didn't I? Huh. I'm not gonna spend too long trying to find them. Obviously. I'll come back later. It might be a low level, but... None of them are particularly that difficult to fight. I've done them mostly in like one go. I don't know if that's a brag or not. It wasn't meant to be a brag. No. As long as you like dodge, you know? That's fairly okay. I've not seen anyone play this game, so I don't know if it's quite a fun. I've seen someone else play it once, but no, I couldn't do it. I don't watch too much. They're ahead of me, so. What seems to be there? Is there like a group of enemies that I'm looking for? There was one of them before, wasn't there? Not the Helldivers. Like, Chocobo, is it you? You seem... You'll just be standing there. No, you're just standing here, Chocobo. Yeah, you can't beat them. If you were them, the game would have warned me about it. But no, okay. Wasn't you. It's not you, because you're level 28. Like, if your HP band that shows up, it's not you. Because the cutscene where you acknowledge that the mark is there is the thing I'm looking for. Are you in this building here? I've been avoiding it because there was people in here. But maybe it's in here. You somehow found your way in here. It does seem weirdly quiet. Yeah, well, there was people in here. A lot of people in here anymore. I'm in the wrong place? No, this is the right one. What's going on here? Doesn't look like no one has been here in years. That's strange. It doesn't seem like there's anything in here, so definitely not that. Okay. Or maybe if I got off my chocobo, I would do something, but not that either.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's go then, Ambrosia. It seems the only place I haven't really looked is around here, but I think I already went there. I guess I can try again. I have to read it and see what it says. For that though, we'll do the main quest. Didn't see anything here though. I gotta assume I've been here, went here last time. Oh, can you find it? I clearly can't. And then I'm up here. Yeah, they're kind of mindless. Oh, desert roses. I'm pretty sure I got plenty of them. Is it that thing? Giant tortoise? Might be bad. Might be healing potions. Yep, it is. Level... It's rank B. What level are you? 10,000 for the bounty. Yeah, 34, so not too bad.
Looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword.
You talking to yourself, Clive? You're gonna need a bigger sword. Yeah, this thing kind of counters you. You try to hit it in the back, doesn't it? Yeah, you gotta hit it from the front. But in some way, not get hit like that. In some way, hit it when it's upside down, maybe? Am I regenerating HP or something? I'm not getting that much HP back, am I? There you go. I'm gonna do that. I was hoping that would get a counter there. I didn't get it either.
That's better.
Oh, okay, that can break through the block. Good to know. Fury, I'll flip you over. look like that, is it? Nope. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. My bad. Toddle. Toddle. Okay, good. Good way to get some more stagger down. What the heck is the softest part of you? You get all the water from. I guess I got a shell, but gotta keep it in there, don't you? Ah. Good dodge, idiot. Good. What am I gonna do that first? Bang! Whole thing. Right. The aerial blast lasts a long time anyway, so it's getting loud on the audio thing, isn't it? I can hear it, but oh. I guess I can test it. I can do a test room. What's going on? Battle? Nothing. Bad total. The water cannon's gonna stun me. Ooh, you countered me with that. How dare you, turtle? Oh, we're friends. Does that work with my limbrick?
Soil and stone!
Allow you to potentially hit me. Long hill. There's a long neck there, turtle. Still hit me. Oop. Stay on the inside. Just dodge you when you come towards me. We don't want to. No, like try towards you there. No, do we? Is it Evan Fury? Who's hitting me? Oh, it can't last too long, doesn't it? Ah, throw your turtle. I'm gonna give you up, I'd use the aerial blast. Let's do you. Flamer rebirth? Yeah, Flamer rebirth will be good now. It'll get longer, but we can do it now. Stops time, actually, so the staggered bar isn't going to go up anymore. Okay, it's almost gone. So you don't have anything too high damaging that I can't get out of the way of. This one's a hell of an ability. Not doing much damage, but something. Oh, 52 isn't bad. Retreat again, he was the water cannon. We don't want to immediately go towards you, do we? Are you there? I don't know. Stagger. Man, that's a lot of damage. Shit. If I try to use ignition and you knock me out of it. And ignition there, I guess. But we beat you. We're one potion and an elixir. That's all total.
Shell.
Good joke for everything, Clive. That one's fine. Something else around here? Okay, good. Now it is time for the main quest. Where are you? Out there? Yeah, I still about back here. I need to buy my potions and stuff anyway. They were a lot easier to find than they were the first time.
My carpets.
I should have looked at where they were from the beginning.
Oh, where did all Mills Rock go?
I believe I never went up there to see the turtle. Maybe I did see the turtle and just was like, ah, no, that's just a tortoise, isn't it?
Good day, my lord.
It wasn't though, was it? It wasn't just a turtle. It was a
An
tortoise.
excellent choice.
They're different,
Here you are.
apparently.
An excellent choice.
Wait. Oh, no, two of them.
Here
had
you
one.
are.
And there's nothing else here. Can I sell? Rifle belt we don't need.
Thank
I can
you
sell that.
kindly.
Yeah, that's
Thank
fine.
you
Oh
for
wait, no,
your
I didn't sell all
custom.
my valuables,
Are
did
you
I?
looking for something in particular?
Hit the button again. Oh, how to.
Go with Gilbert.
Use them for anything but that anyway, so...
I'm telling you, it's gone.
Okay, good. Can I go out this way? Yeah. Cannot go out that way.
Can't be true.
It's just this way. Or gathering something for mid.
Made from the stoutest
I should call it mid.
The
Now,
juiciest meat.
Dusan, I know you.
I don't know what low tier or high tier are, but... Maybe we'll meet them. We have like 3 sisters. 2 of them maybe. I don't think they'd be with us though, would they? What will we finding again? Get the necessary materials? Something for a river. Okay, there's a river here. Is this where we're going? Next river. There seem to be, though. Does this, for some reason, this place? Oh, wait. Yeah, we are here.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
I remember now.
Better late than never.
I am quite late, aren't I?
And I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I said that, my dude. If we're gonna beat you. Hopefully. Oh, is it here? Oh, no, you turned around.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I'm not a blacksmith, Clive, so I can't really tell you. No idea what they want it for or what it can be used, but I think I was using. Wait, is this way again? Not there then. Guess I went to the last one already. I don't see the quest marker anywhere. There's no way for me to like do anything about it. Oh, there it is. There's one. Can't kind of highlight the ground or anything to see. Where more maybe. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Where are you? Oh, not. You're not there. Sure, you were there. Is it up here somewhere? But that hard to see. But you can see it, Clive, because I can't see this black sand anywhere. Really? There's black sand in there? Thanks, Toggle.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I think he might be in us, Clive, for we did do a bit terribly there. Unfortunately.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, Do you mind
about
if we
about what?
have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
Go get there, Clive.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Well, this one's a bit more protected, isn't it? Less flammable than the last one. Home-wise. It's on water. I assume water?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Well, I'd hope so. Do your job first, then you can finish. And rest.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Are we just going home now? We could have went with him. Yeah, that's about it. Yep, let's go back. There's only one more mark that I can't find. Oh, well, right in front of him. Okay. I'll take it.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
Todd? What?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
It's relaxing quest, I guess. Collecting sand.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Did you need anything else? I guess he was making Blackthorn get most everything. Do you want to talk to the other one? That's going to Mid, okay. Fair. I guess the other guy already did that.
Come up with something soon.
Got his name already. Shit.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two
Okay,
to
two to go, so two more things.
So, what's next?
What else do you need?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be
I don't wear
repurposing
helmet,
fallen
messes with my
scrap.
hair.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was
Where the helmet?
impossible to work.
Ah, but we
It
don't
covers
have
a lot,
to.
though.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
You don't. To be fair, I'm not very good with names either, so. Helena. It's not that hard a name. Mid. Helena's more common than Mid.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine in
I can't understand these. Stop showing me them.
burned to generate
It's like
heat.
showing me a blueprint of how to make
Heat
like a
is then harnessed
car or
to
something.
produce
How the
motive
fuck am I
force.
supposed to know what this does?
Excess heat is dealt with
Don't
by
show me
means of
this. I don't
the
know this shit.
thermal displacement stack,
I
which
ain't no engineer.
disperses it into
I'm
the
an engineer here.
surrounding
Just tell me what you need,
Were
please.
we to rely on thermal plating alone,
I'm sorry, I wasn't
to
listening. I
achieve this
I got
effect,
distracted.
the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Honestly, I'm still not
In other
listening.
words, the
I
reactor
tuned
would
out.
overheat and
Seeing this has
indeed
made me tuned out from the
this
tuned
is
out from
where
the
helm
conversation.
comes in. It connects
I'm looking at it and I don't know
and
what any
serves
of
as
this
a sort
means
of
or what it
thermal
does.
sink to absorb
You are
all
still
that excess
talking.
energy. Our
God, I just want you to
experiments
tell
have
me
shown
what
that
exactly it
fallen
is you
ceramics
want
are
from me because I
remarkably
don't know what you're
thermophilic. They can
saying.
withstand and absorb levels
Please.
of heat far above anything we are able to
I
make
am that
today.
smart.
And
I'm glad you're
not only
excited though.
that, they're also
In real life,
waterproof
I'd probably
and
just
immune
stand there
to rust,
nodding,
making
going
them
like,
the
"Oh,
perfect
okay."
material for our protective
As if I
hood.
knew what I was hearing, but
If
no.
sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor,
People talk about
proper,
their
it
special
would
interest, you
vaporize
know.
instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid.
I don't.
said
I'm
we
glad
might
you
be able to
understand,
use
because
parts
I
of a
don't.
fallen ruin. Where would
Again, I
find
tuned
it?
out.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
Wanted a visitor to
You see,
has
a
taken up
certain
residence there. Okay, so we want to get rid of them
unwanted
then.
visitor has taken up residence there.
Who was the unwanted
It's
visitor?
no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Want me to go there, kill it, bring them back,
See.
eventually?
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, you're coming too? Okay. I'll take care of them. Only quest I've got, game. I don't need to prioritize it. We got that. Okay, we can do that. That shouldn't be that difficult. Alright. There's nothing else here I can do, is there? There's that. I guess I can get those. Yeah, because I got that. Some extra items from that, presumably. Where the hell am I going? Over here, maybe?
Catch your death sleeping out here.
Lost. That was probably a maze. Got one up, apparently. Looks like there's a place down there, but it's not. This map doesn't take into consideration elevation. It's right there.
I think Mid might need some help.
Yeah, I know that. Jost. Fella. It's what I'm doing. You, the idle chatter. This is a literal main quest. Jost. I can't not do this.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
410. Fire in our hearts.
All yours.
And I get ability points. I'll take them. Get meteorite, high clerics medallion.
All done?
Nothing particularly great. And there's not going to be anything here, is there?
Clive! Quick look.
You don't have that many available on there, do you? Yeah, and you again. There's only one more hunt, isn't there? Yeah, we did that one, did all these. This thing. Got my express permission. Curse breakers. Discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Yeah, that's all it says, and that doesn't tell me much. Rosarian ruins somewhere that have that. I think the wait, no, we're the curse breakers, aren't we? And there's no like Rosarian ruins, is there? Let me check. Do me a bit more. Anything called the Rosarian ruins? The quicksands. That's a bridge. The docks there. That's Soa-wise, that's an abbey. Like I know that abbey. It's a nice abbey. Yeah, and that's there, so it's not there. There are people there. Gonna have one of them. I assume I'm gonna need them at some point. Can't do anything with them yet. There's East Pool. There's up here. The dim. I don't think there was anything up here either. There's a big, like, hole there. But there. And the Three Reeds. Whispering Wastes. Yeah, I don't see where it would be, because there's that there. That's inaccessible right now. Is it there? And that's the market, isn't it? Yeah, star. I feel like it'd have to be... Yeah, I don't know where that would be. I'm about to just Google that. Am I I ain't wondering. There's one over here. Oh, that's not even the quest. Okay. Is there a quicker one I could have gone to? Not really. Yeah, this is the confusing part. Without any sort of elevation, I don't entirely know what path is what there. What do I? Where right now? Yeah, I don't really have the patience to be like doing that game. We don't.
If you're ready,
so just tell me where it is, please. I would have to walk around the entirety of that, hoping to find it. I did go. Oh, on this map, is it? Like, I did go to where I thought the ruins may be. Is it like the fort where, Bobby River died? Is that what we're talking about? I don't remember where that was, game. I'll be honest with you. It's been a while. I don't have the map of this entire world memorized. Unsurprisingly. Oh wait, where now am I? Okay, good. It's fine, I'll Google it if the game doesn't want to tell me anything. The game is a couple of years old at this point, right? So I can just find it. Really gonna slow me down? Spiders? Bloody worth it. Big enemies take a lower level, then you would run away after a while. Yeah, it's fine, I see you. I guess I should have got my trouble though. A little bit too narrow for it though. Okay, here. Thing we're looking at. Is the vampire phone? Oh, the vampire phone's going now. We're fine again. Don't worry. Got out of its aggro range.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
I'm going there and killing it? Sure.
I'll be right back.
That's what your son was about. I can fight this thing. You're betraying me, are you? I guess you can be scared. I'm gonna press that.
Anybody home?
And that thing?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I thought one of you before. I'm not surprised then you're gonna doom me, are you? Get out of there or I'll kill me instantly. Presumably. I'm not funning around, you asshole. I got all the second ones. Stone first idiot. There you go. You are. We're to throw one of them. And dodge that one later.
Too slow.
Then you're not going to throw the one immediately at me, are you? abilities I can use without... Oh no, my limit break back actually does go down. I think it's the stagger bar doesn't. While I'm using those abilities, okay. Or maybe they wouldn't. Can't stop the time on the limit break, it would seem. Knock you down. Does that get rid of the doom too? Huh. I didn't think like half staggering you there would have taken doom off me too. I learned how to counter that. That's not another level. Very close to one, but not there yet.
Things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh, that might be a level though. There we go, yep. 35. Lee the Warrior. Strength tonic, I don't really use the strength tonic, so that's fine. I'm gonna leave it to them. Don't know how they're gonna do it, but you know. Not my problem, is it? Maybe travel back.
If I don't come up with something
Here we go.
soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
Well, recovered
Good
is
job, well done.
not entirely true
Just
yet.
one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Well, I guess we're going to the old guy. Keep it with him. You with me, Toggle? You're not with me. Okay, good. I guess you're not here, are you? So, only out in the wild where we're together. Do I have another? Come over these, do I?
Welcome to the Patron's
Yeah,
Whisper.
go make it a quest.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Yeah, okay. I'll take it.
Here you are.
All that I need.
Come again. I may have more for
Media
you.
ranks, to be fair.
We're seeing troops amassing in every port.
Would there be anything else to make? Even though I've got materials. At least buy
Don't just stand there gawping.
potions. Missing
I'm
two.
thankful you got that much.
Selling them shit. What am I doing? I'll do that. Mix it up between the bloody.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Honestly, you sell them for the same price everyone else does. I think.
Clive,
Kind of stopped paying attention. I don't really have
So
enough.
will it be?
I don't really need to worry about the money. To be fair. And there's nothing else to make. Okay,
That
good.
it? Fine.
Yeah, I think they are, but what? Again, I have so much bloody money already that I don't need to worry about that. Yeah. 122,000. But yeah, I don't need to really worry about prices. Perks of being rich, I guess. I don't know what that's like in real life. Free. What would I want? I can get this up again. Do a different one I can get up instead. I do use Flame Rebirth a lot. So let's get that up.
To sit, the man who hurt you.
Okay. The last piece finally. Maybe ship.
Hippocrates.
I assume we're going to use it for a story moment at some point.
Always. Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
That's why we're making it after all, isn't it?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl
That
think
part?
of next?
Again, throwing me this doesn't do anything. I don't understand it.
Around the edges.
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious
Moondew?
flames. Before the dragoons
What
tamed
does the moon
worms
do?
and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Well, we don't really know where to find them, but I mean, do we? Probably.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave
Want
the
me to
decision
pick?
as to who will go
Damn
with
it.
whom
Why is it always up to
in your
me?
capable hands, Clive.
Try someone else make it. Too anxious for this man. Speak with him again to find out who I'm going to take. I mean,
So, Clive,
can I take more than one?
have you
Can
made
I
your
take,
decision? Who will accompany you on your little
can I take
excursion?
either of them? Hey, Jill's been on a lot of adventures with me, honestly. I'm sure she's going to be on more, so you can go with Tarja. I haven't really had much time with you, have we?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of...
When are we ever going to go anywhere with Tadger other than this?
Garlic?
You know?
Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were
Garlic and
once
conch
highly
shells.
prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Okay.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Fair. Garlic could be that.
See you later,
Oh.
Clive.
Good luck with your research.
You stay here for a bit, Jill. Again, we've been on adventures a lot. Gotta give someone else some screen time, anyway. I like to be the least big one anyway, too. To be fair. We gotta stop saying some of the things I say in during this sentence. And I realize I say them a lot. Do I intend to do is sew a lot, don't I?
No. Where's Talia?
Oh, you got some. Need to sell.
Welcome,
I
welcome.
don't think anything I need. I don't need that. Not these things, but I got plenty of them. I got 69 of that. Why would I need more? Or less of them? Anything else?
Come
Okay.
back again.
Oh, there she is.
Keep them
Oh,
pilchards
really?
nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
Won't have
these.
you
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Do I know what it is? The other one I don't have any idea what it is. And how's the pepio nut? You got some garlic.
Touch anything,
How do you get the nut? I'll take the nut.
if that's what you want.
Got my valuables too. Take my goblin coins.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
You take my goblin coins and I'll take your nut.
Any friend of the innkeeper is
You
a
got
friend
garlic,
of
okay,
mine.
good. Got tonics and stuff, but I don't need that.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Wasn't that hard to find. Not a big market, but got plenty of stuff.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
I only got one of them though. One of each. I wanted to stock up.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Okay, that was quick.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Yes, we can. Got a lake too. That's nice. It's on the rock, but I get it. Kind of marshy, we might fall in.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Kind of why I picked you.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long
She's not
overdue.
good, woman.
And you did say you had
I
some
think.
shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck,
I
though.
buy my
My
potions
usual
like
supplier's
independently,
not
thank you very
here,
much.
And I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I buy them from the merchant.
When we get back.
Jill, I don't know where she gets her shit.
What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
Is that good or bad?
In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
I got my answer.
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't?
I don't know where we were on that angle game. That made it look
The spirit
so
of
much more
sharing and
awkward.
caring.
Throwing it in the middle there.
You're appreciated too.
Doing it like this looks a lot better. When someone's talking. Doing it while they're both like that, yeah. See the awkward little movements they make, staring at each other. Kind of looks awkward. At least I feel awkward. I would feel awkward standing there staring at someone. But I guess you're a better man than me, Clive.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Yep. Once again, we go back. This is basically just a quest line to talk to some of our companions, is it? And make a boat. Why not get the thing to like teleport backwards?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Maybe I missed it.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
never drinking
We're here
again.
now. It's not that. Doesn't take that long. I'm not sure you should drink at a funeral anyway. Water, obviously, but not alcohol.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Yeah, we're not going to talk much, do we?
Here's our work here.
But Jill, we're talking all the time.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Maybe we should have gotten Mom Moon Dew then.
Someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
So it's going to be me, is it?
Thank you, Hippocrates.
You just sitting your ass all there then, dude. I guess you're an old man. I get it. That was wrong of me. Why would I need my money? I can keep the money, my dude. I don't need it.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yeah, at this point my pants are going to fall down if I keep carrying all this money on me. Having this many coins in your bag. In your pockets. You want my pants to fall down? Is that it, game? 200,000 gil? That's in a digital world. No Digimon here. I'm just carrying it on me, which is not great.
Give some greens to the chocobo.
Oh, I could have teleported there, could I? I don't want to know how long that's been there and I just wasn't looking at it. fine.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoos.
Didgeridoos? Can you make my didgeridoos?
Placement stacks.
Same
I think
difference.
this place could do with some didgeridoos.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in
Oh, I
here.
thought you said,
It's
but
cramped
you
enough
know.
as it is.
Can you make a
Let's take this
didgeridoo?
outside.
I don't know how to play
Mickey,
it, but
get all the
sure
parts
someone
lined up on the
could
deck.
learn, right?
I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
I think you need a small hammer for that, my dude. You want to go for precision? You want a small hammer. Not a big one. A big one's not about precision. That's just about, like, as much as you can get. That's just like brute force. Matching. I get what you were trying to say, but that doesn't make sense, my dude. Get it right. The joke doesn't work there. I'm joking. I get it. Go. I get a game.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
I can't tell what it is, but okay. Apparently finished.
I'll be feeling my hammer on
Don't swear,
for
Black
weeks.
Panther. You have a
Thank
child?
you, Clive, Blackthorn,
What are you doing?
everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Well, you already made my sword, so it should be fine. Far over them, eh? Okay. What is... What? Okay, well, just back to her again then. I thought we already were, but...
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise.
Why are you wearing,
sailing
like,
off
2
over the
scarves
horizons to
there?
shores unknown. Searching for a land
You've
untouched
got a
by
red
the
one
blight.
underneath, like a bluish
Just like me and
one.
my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every
that
scrap of
cold?
soil
Put on
in
a
the twins
jacket.
turned black, we might still have a chance.
There's nothing, like, attached to that greenish, bluish thing you're
That's what
wearing.
she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it.
What even is that?
But now she's so close to being
The
finished.
scarf, I get.
I've realized
The other thing
don't
that's
want it to
keeping
be
it
that.
in.
I don't
You're
want
just
her to
wearing
be
the
just a
collar of a
lifeboat for
coat
us
and
to
that's
cling to
it.
If things get desperate.
I'm distracted by your dress there. Everything else is fine, but
I
that
want
thing
people
makes
to
no
sail
sense.
a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on
Everything
that.
else I can forgive, but that collar,
I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
just a plain collar from a shirt.
Always.
A jacket, something,
All right.
as an item.
My mind's made
Maybe got
up.
something like a clip or
As
something
soon
on
as
it
the
too.
Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
That's giving it on there.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
I'll be honest, I was not listening mid. I was distracted by that. I just realized what
You were going
that
to
is.
visit his grave, weren't you?
The one glove with a bracelet on it, fine, whatever, but
And
collar?
you can come too now that your little project is finished.
That was a bit more practical, but it probably takes you a while to get in there, Clive, doesn't it?
One thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're
I
coming.
can see why you don't get changed out of that very much, because boy, that would take a long time
Aye, aye,
to
Captain.
get back into. Okay.
Is that the thing too?
Ah, what question nearby? Oh, the reading table has some. There doesn't seem to be any more hunts. Let's go. Let's look at the quests. While we're here. Okay, well, I got stuck on the. Pay attention to that. I think I took it all. What am I saying? If I didn't get stuck, why would I get stuck?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Is this the one that has the DLC available now? Doesn't seem to be any more items here, right? Nope, still only 3 of them. Huh. How many of them? In 5 years and we still only got 3 of them. About Blackthorn, a bad feeling, and off the record. Gout. I was fumbling through the Hideaway's ledges at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. But that I mean immediately, you know where I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledges. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
It's not like you've done much else so far, my dude. Some other quests are, but most of the time they're in here, so a big deal. Bad feeling. Well, I have some again, right? With that hound of yours, when it pleases your lordship, come visit me at the toll. Don't need to be sarcastic. But the dog's fine.
Torgor. You seem well enough when I
Yeah,
lost
we were
the
just
way.
like fighting. Killed a giant tortoise together. Goodbye to me. Weird. What problems she has? About Blackthorn. Danny's my dear. I gotta be fighting a giant tortoise with a pen, though, am I? Used for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in. Judging by the droop of his jowls lately, you're really paying attention to him. So you're able to notice the droop of his jowls. Just saying. Well, I'm thinking maybe you weren't just the lever, what was on his mind. Maybe there's other dreams jabbing their pitchforks, with demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I don't know if I want to think of demons jabbing pitchforks into his privates. Well, you do, August, and that's fair, but we keep this, like, personal things. That's the work, mate. But I read. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Okay. Well, subtext there, my dude. If you wanna fuck him, just fuck him.
Nothing.
With consent.
But I should speak to
You know,
Blackthorn
don't put it
just
in my
case.
letter. The letter to me. I don't need to know about your fanfic. Yeah, like some of that spilled out. I support your relationship, but you know, don't publicly air it that much. Do it like have a relationship with him in private. Don't write poetry to me about him.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Yeah, there's one too. I don't know if they are the DLC or if they're something completely different. Hey, back bone to pick. I have no idea. Seemed like they would be, but oh, the quest is here. Where is it then? Well, quest down. Where? I'm guessing you must be down somewhere. Here in the way. It's down here. Admit again. Did I have something to say again? No. Is it Helena?
Well,
No. Oh, someone completely different.
here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit. it is.
Alembic?
Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping...
Okay, what do you want me to kill?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Oh.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
With the big bomb things.
I found out. It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them
Oh.
behind when they die, see?
Gotta find a bomb king, do we?
That's where I come in.
I don't know if King Bomb is gonna like that. Hmm. I'm gonna kill his entire
On the hunt board
royal
for one just the
bloodline.
other day.
We're gonna fill this in water.
Well, fighting dirty great.
Hey, but it has to be done, has to be
monsters ain't
done.
my forte. You, on the other hand,
All right.
I'm gonna find him balls, don't worry.
thank you kindly.
I've handled plenty of balls in my life.
Hunting, eh?
Weird science, but I think science is usually weird, isn't it? What isn't weird about science? And I think that's... We got the hunt board, but that's for the weird science one, so we can find that. Go back down here. Look at all those. Talk to the other two. One more quest, weirdly. Right. Where is there a giant bomb? Noodle? Yeah, it's about bomb sightings. Like living ones, not... Yeah, the bomb king. Have a bullet that might interest you? Oh, you do. Okay. Yeah, there's that one again. The Break of the Worlds. And there's the Bum King. The Crook. Crook? Okay. That's where that would be. What about you?
Clive, did you get my letter?
You could have just, like,
That's why
come
I'm
talk
here.
to me. I've been here for a while now.
Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
Yeah, he's literally standing right over there. I was just about to say. He's always kind of standing there.
You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
It's not like I don't have the money.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady.
Well, if that's like
But only
anything like 5,000 gil, I've got that.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million.
Oh,
gil.
5 million gil, okay.
5 million
Oh.
each.
Oh.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Oh. Well, I don't have that much.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you.
Do we have that kind of money, Otto?
This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, You won't. We've
Oh, we
learned
don't have that much.
Hill's purse enough. After the
Even I
king's
don't have that
release
much on me.
we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this
I
work.
guess we can start paying it off little by little.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
We're gonna fire this guy then.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed
Well,
me.
partly, but
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
well, I didn't think that was actually true. Oh,
Well, I
I'm sure
suppose
she
this
over there is
goodbye then.
very much focusing on that piece of paper right there.
Really?
Not paying attention.
Do you think so?
Intensely making sure she is not paying attention to what's going on over here. Is there anything else?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Any more line
Here you
parts I
go.
need to worry about? No, okay, only the ones here. What we're gonna deal with that.
Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive,
That's not convincing, Clive.
were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
He's not the smartest of people. Oh no. Do you not realize that? What we're talking about?
Told me she was building a ship.
The far deck. Is that it right there? That's the Bubman.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Hopefully something good. Oh, that's a long one. My dear boy, our unit at Canva has been a resounding success. I'm glad. We didn't know what happened after you left, did we? Friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings on, whichever one, in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavor of a certain young friend of ours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Teleman's project quite the valiant enterprise. I don't know who Telemann is. I doubt the Cannabis Authority will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. I don't know. I didn't know they could rap. That's impressive. They're gonna record an album at some point. I didn't know people in the olden days went round rapping at people's doors. Is it like caroling? Or rap instead? Was rap invented at this point? Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us for any impending attack. We will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Two birds with one stone.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Not all women lie, Clive. I need to be like that. No, I can't go anywhere. I can't even go back to the bloody hideout. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have continued the main quest then. Ooh. That's fine, we'll be back there in a bit. Well, the quest is gonna run out or anything. Is the place where we used to live? Oh, the hammer there. Hammer about. You're gonna say something, or?
Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Hmm. I know that I'll do well, Clive.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Well, not always, but, you know. Wouldn't have lost an eye if you were. Oh, good thing you did, though, so that's not...
See, that's it.
No.
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He's already wanted in various countries. I'd consider that an outlaw at the very least. I don't know why you all didn't leave, like, in the same direction. I can't be that many ways out of here. Can I really not go back to the hideout? Oh no, I can. Okay, good. Yeah, we need to at least get the quests. I'll do them now. Fine. We can deal with them later. Plenty of time. You beat me here. How you did that?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I guess we're going to win then. Blackthorn, we're going to find out what's wrong with you again.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take
Bad.
long.
I'll just leave then, I guess.
To ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you. then you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
For a single-edged blade. A single-edged blade, eh? I mean, like the one that I've got? That you made? Maybe it's got two edges, I don't know. I don't think it's got one. I have two. That might not be the...
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose.
He gets distracted a lot, doesn't he?
There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric. If you take me...
That can mean a lot of things, Sharon.
I appreciate the warning.
I don't know what way you mean.
The nobleman.
Well, I'll find out, though. Let's find out. Remember more toggle? Does he need a partner or something? A friend? Not many dogs here, so...
Osman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Then we need to eat more of them, then?
Any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting.
Good place as any. I feel like he'd eat more of the bones, not stop eating them. That'd be weird. I guess everyone's different ones from it. That one's just no longer providing the ones it needs. Never mind, not enough of them. Kinda makes sense, I guess. That's everything here. Except you the other bomb thing, which I can't do because map kind of locked for me right now, isn't it? Right, well, we'll go here. I guess we're going to get into the crystal, are we? Do the side quest after. Should have done them beforehand, but usually it doesn't like lock me out until I have actually went to another place. I didn't think it would lock me out there. Fine. Not a big deal. I did figure out where the other hunt is. It won't work, it doesn't tell you the location. I googled it during a cutscene. And found out it's level 45.
How are you
so,
feeling?
Better.
yeah, we probably don't want to do that yet, do we?
I'm glad to hear it.
That's if I remember for
Help too. Didn't you, boy?
when I need it. Oh, okay. There's something down there, too. I'm going this way, okay. That's a quest. That's not actually a, other side one either. We go here. We can. Good. I can immediately do this one, can I? Okay, so as long as I'm in the region of a quest, I can do it. Even if the story doesn't
People take notice of
about me.
wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Rape's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
Presumably.
What are we gonna do?
Looks rich here.
Yourself. We don't know for
For
sure.
a tipsy traveler. You've got a backpack on you. You don't look there. An in-hand. Only one hand? How do you get over that toggle? What's that?
My reputation will be ruined.
That guy.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
You don't want to do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm not inside anyway. What's the door?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. And the innkeeper will soon...
I assume something was stolen from him.
I don't
Get
suppose
that feeling of
a
it.
blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes.
If that blade's not single-edged, is it the one we have?
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find
Bandit's bed.
The bandit's
That'd be a bit too obvious, my guys.
Ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Because they named it that for a reason.
I I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Well, where is that? Is the question? Can I get there? Over there. Huh. Isn't that where the giant turtle tortoise was? One way or the other, we're going to have a hard time getting there, so... Here we go here. Get on the chocobo. Right, chocobo? Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Might as well do this while we're here. It's the only one we can do. I think I can go back to the hideout, so we should be fine finishing it. Maybe I'll get a new blade. From this myself. You have to slow down there. Jill, we know where we're going. You speed ahead of me. I don't know how you're faster. Then you just like slow down so much. I'm gonna go around here. Oh, hey, you're faster than me, Jill. What was your chocobo doing? You're lighter than I am, to be fair. I don't mind. My chocobo is pretty old at this point, isn't it? When I had what? Was a child? I kind of get that. Doing well, Ambrosia. We all get old. Okay. Go back, scorpions. I've got a bird. Huh. The chocobos would eat the scorpions, potentially. Oh. Gotta be them. Oh, not even any talking. We just, really go into it, do we? Innkeeper? I don't see any in here, so... I don't know what you're keeping. The bed maker? I don't like my beds. Frozen. Thank you. Is that all? Why did I get to see what the other guy was called? You remember your bed maker? They all seem to be mages. Like one giant warrior and then 3 mages. Not a very balanced team there, my dude. Did you kind of immediately take out your mages because you couldn't stop me? I'm gonna block you, but I didn't get that, did I? Nope. You're on your own. You need to protect your backline there, my dude. If I know anything, it's the people who don't fucking do that, do they? More damage, okay. That's what the upgrade did. Yeah, let me get rid of Fury. So we will do Let's look and see what's going on in there. I feel like that mistake. Oh, I got that kind of there we go. And you are dead. You keep it. Usually kill an innkeeper, but you won't make an exception. Still silk and black blood.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
We could just take the blade to Blackthorn so we could study it and give it back when you're finished.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Can you tell us
Wyvern,
it?
it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron.
Well, maybe it was better we didn't say our name.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Yeah, let's not tell him any more than we just did.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
We've got the wheatstone though. We're getting whetstone.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
I don't think he was that interesting.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Borrowing, really. A lot of rich people are. But we can go, I think. Oh, we can travel around now, can we? Okay, good. I think we were locked out temporarily, weirdly. There's a new quest available. I can do all them before we get to the story. Gotta get as powered up as I can.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Some ones were used, or...
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Well, if we have enough people. They could each get one hit.
Some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me.
What's stronger?
There'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a
It's a
whetstone
gold side from Minecraft then, isn't it?
now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Might already have them. I do have some of them from the marks I killed, don't I? Nothing else but run out on XP, huh? Not gonna give me any money. Ooh, Excalibur. I use the double phantasm. That'd be good. I'll have to see. I don't know if they'd put a Fae reference in.
Back, are ya?
Can
So
I make
would
it?
be?
There's Excalibur. It's only Bomb Ember. Yeah, that'll be the hunt that I'm doing for the quest, won't it? It is stronger. Must I get to...
And?
Oh, we can come back and get that later, can't we? Then... There's no request here, but there is...
Crystal too.
More parts.
You're joking.
Even though it doesn't seem like hitting that. Oh, sorry. I have like a delivery passage, don't we? We're moving stuff back and forth between there or what?
Mid told me she was building
Nothing.
a ship.
You kind of leave it there, didn't she? How are people going to make it when they don't know what exactly they're making? Because it's right there. Oh, it wasn't collection place, it was this. Get cat. Okay, well, I know what that is. That's on the way to the main quest, so I don't need to worry about that. And Martha's Reach, we need to go there. I think the hunt is here. If I read that map right. Where's the other one? This all it? There's both of them? And there's only one. Oh. An awkward place for it to be. You travel here and go down that way. And give the hunt a try, I guess. Well, we're here. Oh, don't get me down here. We can't kill these guys and get them out of here permanently, can we? I guess this is just gonna be a bandit town now. Heck, what in the truck about? Did you toggle here, or are they just like gone? Okay, good, you are. Wait for a second, am I alone? I got my party members with me. Probably better that we continue the main story then. Get both with me. I'm 35, that hunt is 40. Oh, there's a quest right there, is there? Payback, okay. I guess I could have went there, then went up here. Ah well. We'll do that one on the way back. Once I've finished all this. Bees. No problem. Go the wrong way. It's down here. Go to the bush. doesn't matter, though. Not that really matters, though. Right, and then you're down this way somewhere.
It's so quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it seems like
That's a giant antelope, is it? Toggle? Hmm. There's probably an antelope here. Okay.
You hungry, Torgal?
I think I could just eat it, right out of it. Toggle. Oh, you're trying to attack the antelope? Are you a prey animal? Why would you be fighting me? When I had Excalibur, you won't be able to do shit. I wasn't on fire. Let me hit them on fire, Toggle. It's better when it's warm. Mostly. Come on. Oh, we're not a cold soup place though, are we? Well, I hope not. Getting soup cold and calling it a different thing. How dare you? Well, bad for them. They weren't really doing anything, were they? Behind.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Seems so. Doggle seems happy about it.
So that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Small and big. Douglas still a puppy. We've been...
You do know you can take that with you, Tom.
We've been a chat for a long time.
Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
You wanted different bones. That's fair. Not get too picky. Here, Toggle. We'll do that later. We gotta get the hunt over here, potentially. Again, will probably die. That level is higher, eh? Well... I'm not one to run away from it, no am I? Spiders... Funny, I don't know if we can, like, run away from them. Not really doing much, frankly. Worthless. Yeah, the spider. Yep. Right, yeah, just up here. From what I... there you are. I think. Can't quite tell, that seems like the background, but also... might not be. Well, I can tell why you're an S-rank one. Atlas? Big guy here. Yep, level 45.
The relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more
life left in it. Boy, does it.
All right, then.
Got some freaking artillery, apparently. Ooh, okay. Hit me with a shield as well. I think having like spikes at the bottom of the shield wouldn't do that. Why the hell not? Why not have something that also defends and attacks? Good idea. I like the bit jiggly. Ah, dodge it. Yep. Get that counter up because you forward. Okay. Move forward so I can counter you. Ooh, okay. Dude. That one stops time at least, so I don't go without you doing that. You're breaking out of it. Mostly. You go into the air sometimes. Oh, what's this spear? The artillery again. Do right off the ground here. Pretty good farmer. Okay, yep, that was bad. Yep, that was bad too. Kind of parried you. But then a parry? Probably good. Too late there. Not too late there though. As long as I don't get hit. That's fine. Ooh, yep. Definitely better as long as I don't get hit. Back. Wow, to give you second damage, let's get that in this way. Bring down first. Ooh, okay, yep, you got me. Oh, don't remember that attack. Ring. Looking the fire there, Clive. See. Oh, okay. Do all these. Get extra damage. I think you get even more when I really get. They take like 4,000, nothing happening anytime soon. Doing 25,000, okay, good. Immediately getting for lemon break. Oh, broken section. Do not section me. Ooh, that's not good. That'll be the end of it though, is it? Let's dance. I don't really know how to dance. Do we know? My lemon break. Ooh, okay, yep. But I don't want to be in the fire. You want to put a pit there, don't you, for me? Ooh, you got me. Might as well give that half HP right now, are we? I'll be able to outlast the amount of damage you can do if I keep dodging. One healing at him. Now, let me break can heal, it's not. I thought I had the shield on. Where they were that work. Can lock that. Get in the fire, but fine. Do that. Put me down. You could like use my abilities more from there. Special spear. Okay, we can. Oh no, we can't do that. That's down there. Okay, you definitely aiming. I don't want to get out if possible. Harried idiot. Yay. Stack you work again. I can do like a. Toggle, I need you to heal me. Might as well like rely on you right now. Yep. Not getting good death. Might be. No. Didn't think you could hit me with that. Yeah, let's reset from that. You might need to wait a couple levels. Because that isn't good. At least did the quest of that, and I know the hunt's there now. Okay, good. I don't have to fight it again. But that thing is definitely hard. I can understand why it's an S rank. It's just not. I can't outlast the damage it does with the with anything I have. Do I have? Oh, I've got potions on right now. I'll see.
Anything catch your eye?
Do I still have any? No elixirs.
There
There's
you
any
go.
potions are high potions, but not the elixirs. Okay.
Very well.
They're a purple item, so I get it. I needed to dodge a bit more. Well, I was gonna do that. Okay, Mafro got. I gotta pay my debt.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting
Give
to
us
be
the girl
here,
and wipe away the debt.
but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star ruby. Apparently very expensive.
A star ruby? I can't accept
You're like
this.
5 million.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Well, he's the one staying there,
Same
making
as
sure it
always,
runs
eh?
while we're out doing.
Back when the place was nothing but a
Living the
twinkle
world
in
shit,
the
isn't
eye
it?
of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you
I'll argue
keep
with
good
that.
company.
I suppose I do.
So did we give her the star ruby, or I don't know if we gave it to her or not. I felt like she just didn't give it. We just didn't get it. Whatever I was saying. I felt like she didn't take it, and that was. We just pivoted to a completely different conversation. So where was the other one? Not in there. Okay, I can check these. Yeah, it is over here somewhere. But where was the question? Do I remember? It is Lost Wing, maybe? No, not that. That's a town. It'd be there. Or would it be there? I don't remember what the bomb is. I don't think they said there. I'm gonna have to go back to the hideout just to find that out. The crook, that was it. The crook. The bomb's there. There's this one here, which is also payback. I guess for now we can go here. Well, let's go here first, actually. There's not to be this one. I'll probably need to use potions and such. Obviously, it's a boss fight. I'm presuming I'm gonna need to buy more. Like going to the town, then coming back again. So I might as well go to the town once, buy everything I need again. It'd be nice if I got to a town if they had the choice to just buy all the potions and shit that I needed. Again, it's not like I don't have the money. Well, 5 million, sure, but 15 million. Wasn't really my fault. I went down here and there was... How many here at the town? So I thought maybe it was something else. For a potion. Didn't really need it. Yeah, keep going down. Sorry, Ambrosia. Get into a tree there. Wait, it's not that way, is it? No, it's this way. I think. I can remember the crook. Was it crook? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Crook. Presumably the bomb's in here.
Straight home now.
Ambrosia. You know where you're going in there with a giant bomb, no, do we? You there? You're the king bomb. I can see their face already. Oh, the bomb king. Don't look that much different from the normal ones. A bit more purple. Coronation. Yeah. Time for a coronation, are we? Newly crowned Bum King. Okay. You're hitting me with that now, do I? Sure, if a purple flame is something I'm okay with. You're level 33, you're nothing. Oh, you've got more of them. One of you. Evan Fury. What a freaking coronation, but it is a bit windy right now, Bum King. Coronation has been cancelled due to bad weather. That's fine, you know. Don't think of any stagger bar on you. Yeah. I think you're much of a hunt. Maybe you're like below my level, and that's why. Did they tell me you need temporarily there? Don't have much HP. Okay, we don't want to be there. Oh, many of you are doing that. The subjects seem to be dying. Oh, they're on a card too. That's good. How do they do that? Coronation. How many coronations do you need? Stay fucking Coronation Street. Are they gonna drag you around with me? Doing you like a kebab. Going around. Coronation. Oh, we got some coronation gifts or something. Got like a day off because of the coronation. I hope so. And bank holidays would be good. Well, I still work on bank holidays. Well, I don't get them off, but other people do. You know what? Good for them. What's that? Oven Fury? Yeah, I'm okay. There's 11. Let them blow upon themselves. Yeah. Citizens really do sacrifice themselves for you, don't they? I'm king. For the coronation. That were already my dude. Can't stagger you, so there's no reason for me to keep these abilities. No matter what, you'll still be taking these attacks now and higher damages now. And now you've got up. I think it's dead anyway, luckily, isn't it? Nothing in this king, is there? Yeah, there we go. He couldn't do much but get killed in the wind. 9,000 for that. Not the hardest one. There's a bomb ember for Excalibur. Good. Oh, there's the ash.
Rain is over.
Rain is over.
The ash.
It was making its subjects sacrifice themselves, wasn't it?
Let's see if there's
definitely not a good one. Is this going to last us a long time? The bomb ash.
That should do it. The wine needs more than
We don't want to
this.
do that because we got the payback one to do. We go back afterwards. I kind of want Excalibur.
At the glass gate.
Kidding me? I want to be King Arthur. I'd put a better sword.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
Not going to come up with an ability, but hey. At least it makes us king, right? Oh. I think.
What can I do without Sweetwater?
We follow Excalibur out?
Milady.
I'm sure people will believe that.
Gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Are you like $1 million in debt?
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching.
At least I know you took it. I don't know if the other one took it. Martha.
Very well.
So again, I might have just completely spaced out.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay, good. So they did they? They both took the stone. Good. Well, good it is. Okay, God. Fixed your problem.
Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that.
Am I gonna have to do it?
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Maybe you can fix your job. You know? We'd have to do this again. That'd be great. Let me hand in some of these too.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing too?
Make sure your fringe isn't constantly covering the bloody front of your face, my dude. You can see better there so you don't miss the numbers.
Lady Karen.
I guess Clive can't really talk, can he?
Note tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Fair. I assume that's what all of them are going to do, to be fair.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce.
You're gonna tell me to go talk to her, are you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I'll be honest, I don't know who you're talking about. I'm trying to think, but...
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid.
Not the time, my dude. Not the time.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Hopefully you washed it out a little bit every now and
I
again.
knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died.
How long is that in years?
Give or take.
20?
Back in the day.
You just said that.
I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day...
You couldn't have said that any more romantically, my dude. If that's how you describe pregnancy.
Fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Woke? Oh no, you can't say that, dude. Come on. You can't be woke. Don't set off little fucking babies in the corner.
Were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Learning to count?
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well,
What are they
maybe
doing?
I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Maybe watch it first, but...
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Free mug. Oh, such a goblet. Yeah, that'll be a trinket we can look at. I don't think you'll be drinking out of it.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
After that, let us go and make Excalibur.
Times helped.
As you think. Careful. It wasn't too bad though, was it? Alright, I need to speak to you about the bone again.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
One, he says. There's 5 of them though.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Do I actually have to go get him? I do, okay, well. And Excalibur can wait. It's not even bad of a quest, is it? heading that way eventually anyway. Gotta deliver bum ash to Owain?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Really? Okay, so he's gonna get stronger as I get stronger. That's good to know. Best dog then to have. Franklin increases attack potency. I don't think I need that. I think I need a wary, wouldn't I? I don't really use you, Toggle, do I? Well, you just do your own thing. I think it should be. Ah, we can make Excalibur. The one metal you're hitting there, but we'll see.
So, will it be?
There we are.
No scratches, right?
Can I increase it? Probably not. Purple items can't be.
Fine.
Really, Excalibur? Might see it, but it doesn't look too bad from here. I have to have a good new blade.
I went up to give some greens to the doctor.
And you're all the way over here, then down the stairs again, are you? The guy always going on about the chocobo that bit him. You treat them nicer, you idiot. But they're gonna bite you. Okay, they just do that. I don't know many birds that add any or anything, so I don't really know if that's the case, but from what I do know,
All right there, Sid.
they do like to bite things.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Only 3 of it, but hopefully that's enough.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep
that's
the
good.
Olympic bubbling away for a good old
Or
while.
that might be enough.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then.
Hopefully in that time they'll be able to find another bum king. But we'll need them. I wonder what the prince of the bums is. He said that his father's dead. To be fair, he blew up on me, so not my problem.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
I'm gonna heal more now.
What kind of magic?
Again? That could be good.
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest
How
leather
can I get more of them?
supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze
good.
in a bottle or two more.
I think my potions is a good idea.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me.
I need to do that before I go on the main quest. Will be good. I was thinking if we get more, they become stronger again. They did become a bit stronger, didn't they?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
You mean you think?
No, thank you.
Yep,
for
you put my
supporting
potions in
me
your
and the rest
bag.
of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
Not right. Just not rub too many things on my bag.
Plenty more where that came from.
My potions is good. Where to buy more? I assume so. Inventory increased. Good. How many do I get? 6 of them? 5? I got told. Oh, I did. Yeah, 6 and 4. Okay. No more elixirs, but 2 more potions, another high potion. Oh, that I might be able to beat the level 45 hunt mark. I don't know. And there's nothing else in here. Well, I guess it's that, but I don't really care about that right now, do I? Right, there's a quest there. Do I have any others? I do my quest there. It doesn't seem to be. Did I complete them all already? I guess I did, okay. I don't think I did that. 750. Is the wind up. The evils, that's the ones I am not using. So are you. I guess because I already upgraded you. I don't use the heat wave, all that. Actually, the only thing I use of you is memory buff. Yeah, because we can't get anything else up.
Might need some help.
Well, I forgot to, I guess we go back up over here then. Yeah, back over there. Yeah, we're as strong as we can be. Wait, I didn't. Shit. We don't. I completely forgot about potions, didn't I? Let's go here. This is the most recent place. Let's just teleport back to the other one. I'm finished here. Completely forgot about. No, didn't I? Put it in the header, but I just walked off. Plates, pots, bowls, and basins.
Good day, my lord.
We should be fine. I can sell the platinum sword at this point.
An excellent choice.
Oh, shit, I was trying to sell it. Shit. My bad.
Pleasure trading
meant to buy that.
with you.
Back,
Anything
please.
else I can take off
I
your
wasted money on that,
hands?
didn't I? I don't need that one.
Pleasure trading with you.
Right, no, don't sell them. But buy.
My thanks.
Yeah, good.
Here you are.
Well, I'm more prepared than ever. Ready as I'll ever be. Ouch. Didn't hit it up correctly there. Linky's cleft. Isn't the cleft the part on your chin? I don't know. What are these weird parts? Names.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Probably for the best, this is a mountain.
For those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I know they'd want to be up here if they can. Well, down there, you ain't coming back up. Anytime soon. You gonna stop me? I've got Excalibur. Yes. I'm the king now, and you think he's gonna beat me? Now, leg eater. No leg for you. I've got four of them if you want anyone, but you're looking to use hers very much. To be fair, not to say you should eat hers, but you know, you could toggle one. You bandits or something else?
What do you think?
Could just ignore you.
Lucky to make it out alive.
I'm joking.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's
Sell
willing to
words,
hear
do
us
you?
out.
I don't know, what words do you sell?
Well met, friend. My brother
Words.
and I have been
Sell-
tasked with
sells
finding a
word.
merchant's missing carts.
I can't sell words, but
Seen it by any chance?
he tries to sell his word.
Place's cart.
A particular word?
The man's a coward.
Like, do you say your name?
Might come a snarling. He
What
ran,
words do you sell?
leaving his
You do.
livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Are they going to be turned out to be the
Came along. Now,
ruffians we're dealing with?
hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Our merchant friend
I wouldn't be
loaded his
surprised by
cart
that.
with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end
Well,
to
I'm
those
feeling toggly
bandits
here.
and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get cat. Or can't get. I think can't get would be better.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait...
Yeah, I don't believe them either, but you know.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
I think I most of them for this. Okay. This is the gin probably won't, but yeah, immediately snag video. Hang in the corner for all that, Jill. What are you doing here? Hiding. With the balls. Giant disc. You're gonna attack with the balls. You're gonna have children anyway, so I sent you a bit of trouble there, my dude. Ooh, okay, you immediately ooh, okay. Back strike. Extreme coming down to us now, do I? Okay, let me take out the desert rider. Captain Harry. And just snag it again. Too bad. Ooh. Behind us. In front of me.
That's better.
It's not okay, it's just this guy. They pressed dodge by press data too low, didn't they? I already killed him. Killed him with power, you idiot. Not Parry the platypus, but you know.
That's them dealt with.
Oh.
No.
Maybe it was Jello killed him.
Where's that cart?
Is there a counter right here? I don't see much else, so. Can just kick it. 5. I don't think I can't. Wagon.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Next time? You think there's gonna be a next time, do you? I don't like that. 800 gil, huh? Honestly, you could keep it. I don't really need 800 gil. I think I've got plenty of that right now.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
Oh.
The path continues on the other side.
Stay up. It has so far. Probably still unstable. Where are we going? No, just over there. So is there anything down here I need? Nope. I'm guessing not. Yep, that wasn't suspicious. Definitely didn't see that coming. I mean, more subtle with that game. There's a mile away there. Oh, all of them. Okay, good. What a real whiz on that one game. Get that up into me. Sneaky alley.
So this is Zemeckis.
I love a waterfall.
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
There are a lot of these ruins around out there. What happened to that ancient civilization? They're the ones that fought the gods. Is that what it is? And lost? Somehow.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy
As
Empire
a child.
of Sanbreque.
I'd give it a couple of years if I was you.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
And not your
And I
son
can
that you
think of
have.
none better suited to the task.
Wow, you really going to say something like that, are you? I mean, this aloof little fucker who doesn't seem to care about anything?
There's other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
You're not the one with a gun inside them.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Well, things are definitely heating up over there, aren't they? How do we have to deal with that? Oh,
The Boklab markets are to the north.
I'm gonna kill your mother at some point. I wouldn't usually ask that question, but boy is she a bitch. Not usually. You shouldn't normally kill your mother, but, you know. Some of them it's like, yeah, your mother or not. She probably deserves it.
The Imperial's on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and
Halagru. Oh, the Halagru. Have you seen your Halagru before? Very good at his job, I can tell you that. What a Halagru is. Oh, Garu? That attacked me. Yeah, kind of stuff. Yep, get that second best out. I'm not gonna be fighting many things, so we might as well be alright, however. I don't know if that's a eye or a second arrow. Fuck me out of it, how dare you. You're kind of obvious about your attacks, aren't you? Fucking things. You take lots of wide swings, my dude. Gonna do that. I don't see you flying towards me. Like that. Idiot. Easy. Merchants down here? Got people down here. Probably you in the shade, my dude. What are you doing outside? Not in the shade, we have bed. Plenty of trees around. I guess it was a giant drunken thing there, but there's not one over there. Where you can, like, grab it. And hell of a lake. Look at that. Damn. Where did it all go then? Surely that's, yeah, that must be the sea out there. All drains into here, but where does it go? It's slowly being filled up. Interesting looking at the animation of the water falling. It does kind of look like you would expect a waterfall from a distance to look. I know if you can't tell. I think it's just a repeated texture or something, but interesting. All of them are moving too. But they're so small you can't really tell. Nice looking mic. I disagree with that game.
How much further to Baghdad now? Good. I've had my fill.
One of the bigger trees. We're not gonna like stop under a tree. You may as well just like keep going. To be fair. You guys not on your truckables at all. They just pack mules for you. There's room on there for you like wanted you to go on. You might just use them for your luggage, aren't you?
We're
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Well, they'll have to again, won't they? I don't really have much trust in that one. No item there. What we're here to do, after all.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That would be hard to miss. Oh, we got another travel point, did we? There it is. Okay, good.
What are you looking for?
And you don't have anything? You have the enhancer. We already bought that. Some more music. And I don't need any of those, so we'll continue. Well, I'm protected in these markets, frankly, because we're in a canyon.
Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good
They had
sir,
to attack
can
you.
I interest you in...
Can't really do much from above, necessarily. Is that bread?
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Yeah, that didn't answer his question. But I get it. Is that where he is?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect.
You're just stood up
Only
saying that, are you?
those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
Yeah, I'd have to assume they would.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
I haven't found him already. I thought that's what we were doing.
He must be around here somewhere.
Where is he? We need to have him out.
Won't find anything of this quality
cool.
in Twinside.
Not sure if you're really trained for that or not.
Caravan stops next.
Somewhere around here then. Oh, I mean right there. That was easy.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Surprisingly easy.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What about?
Slow down, Good.
Did you lose your pass?
It's betrayed us
Well, you
pass.
did.
It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Yay.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in
Why
me
am I not surprised that you lost it?
Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Okay, so look for a red
At a
chocobo.
time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
Well, we could do it in the past, but we didn't, did we? So
What else is missing?
probably best to do it now.
We'll meet you there.
If I did it in the past, it would have saved us some time. But that's hindsight
Keep an
for
eye
you.
out for this red chocobo then.
And the other
Look
one
at
are
red
purses.
chocobos. Probably should, yeah. I've got like 200,000 gold gil on me. It'd be a field day for pickpockets. Really feel like we should keep some of that in a bottle or something back home. 5.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Here's Escort.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I
Certainly
suppose
not.
that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
But
Let
we
me
just like get on with trying to find it. We're kind of in a time crunch here. I don't even know the backstory of the person who stole my pass. Or his pass. Or it's my pass into the city.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Neither of those sounds like a good idea, but I guess we'll go with the easiest one.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you,
It was a
kindly.
choice, my dudes.
Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
that another? Yep, another seal. Comes in color.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a
Got a
friend.
lot of seals on.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
The
You're
furniture
not wearing
makers.
it right now, though, are you?
Understood.
I didn't see you wearing them, Clive. Give you a better color. Well, I know he's like taking the passes and changing them. Selling them on the black market. Never easy, is it? Is it never easy? So where are you? All the way up there? Okay, let me see what's over here, though. Oh, I'm putting some water in the well. Oh, we'll be putting a step of that. Having stone arc, crystal roll. The chest. Whoever was given 15 sharp fangs in that chest. Why? Was that the bin? I feel like these aren't treasure chests. I'm just digging things out of a bin. You need 15 sharp fangs, pal.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Well, that's good for you. Not bad for you, because they don't have any.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Just found another victim. Those are the guys I helped.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for
Don't
the rest
see
of us.
any more. Okay, we may have.
I am hurrying,
Is there
my
a room in
lord.
there? Okay, good. Back passage to hide things. Good idea, though. Let's go see a baker. Is it a baker? Furniture maker.
Let me carry your goods.
Yeah, thing.
Peaches and pears.
Make brown things you sit on.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the train.
Juicy pears!
Hmm.
Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Yeah, I think that furniture maker's somewhere nearby. You do a lot of furniture making, let me tell you. That, oh, that's 2 chairs upside down. 1 chair's upside down, the other's right side up. I thought it was the way that one seemed to have 2 seats on it. But no, that's 3 stools. No way you'd make stools, though. I don't like this stool. He must be the silversmith or something. Let's go talk to the furniture maker.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking
Clive.
for something in particular.
Clive, I think we can pretty much assume he's the furniture maker.
Then I expect you want to know more.
Have you seen what's behind him?
You told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Well, if she has an entire row of fish behind her, I'll be able to immediately tell it was her. Hey, Clive, maybe don't ask the guy who's standing in front of, like, an entire mountain of furniture if he's the furniture maker. I guess maybe he's just a seller and doesn't actually make them.
You should come with me to the.
No, you do have fish behind you too, so you probably must be the fishmonger.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street
Imagine they would be.
urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Well, they need the money to live, don't they? So,
Wars.
not with that long.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees.
There's some
gathered by
adults
the
taking advantage of
entranceway.
them.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
We're gonna do
It's worth a
that.
try.
So they're talking about keeping secrets.
All right then.
Lots of terrible liars,
Children.
so...
How hard can that be?
At least that's what I've...
Remember
heard.
when half the people coming
I had bad liar as a child? I don't remember.
Come and taste my peaches.
I don't remember being a child that much.
I'll take the large one.
I'm sure I'll be... the case more and more so as I get older, as a child.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No.
You get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Oh, good idea, Clive.
The
That was good
caravan
of you.
stops next to the checkpoint.
That was actually a good idea. Make sure they don't do it if they need to, if they get approached.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're
Well,
not going
I'm
to
the kind of
hurt
guy who needs money.
you. We just want to talk.
Well, you're the one that needs money.
We've heard.
Maybe
that
we should leave her
some
alone.
very
She seems
bad
scared.
People are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find
Don't say that.
Do you know where
That's
your
bad.
friend might be?
Promising.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
He told you. Well done, bad liars. Very willing to tell the truth on their friend. We'll tell a child a secret.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Well, yeah, they also do keep secrets very well sometimes, don't they? It's like every human. Right, sarcasm is the thing they don't get. That's what I was thinking
Still
about.
nearby.
Daddy.
Not lies. They don't get sarcasm.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have
I'm a
noticed
donkey, that's not
if
very
we
nice.
pulled his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
You're not gonna go after him?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I think that should have been the first thing you did, Clive. I can toggle against him, we don't want to do that.
You can't have gone far.
I was not meant to be an attack hound anyway, so... What? You with me? Go out with me. Kind of. Have to. Give me a distance. Oh dear, why?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
What was the butt? Was the chocobo butt? I don't know how I timed that quickly though. I don't think he'd shake it right as I said butt.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
What are you running to a pen,
all
bro?
right, Hunter.
You idiot.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me.
I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Wasn't that hard.
Where are
Children
the
are
other two?
notoriously bad at hide and
Eloise
seek
is
too.
watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh, so they got the same colour hair. They do look very similar too, don't they? Weirdly. Want to attack first, ask questions later?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Maybe you should listen this time, I did. You know?
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Still not that... Well, I mean, we still not found them, so... Do we know where we can find them? I'll just talk to them again, yep. We just continued on with the conversation after the quest complete thing.
What's the plan?
If we want to take a break after that, but why would I do that?
Cast stones and we crush them. You
Oh
get
yeah,
your
that's what we do,
traders' pass
but
back,
how do we
and
find
I
them?
make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Anyone got a plan?
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Is it the area that was blocked off when I started?
Lateney's
came
Cleft
here?
is to the south past the camp.
We see. I guess maybe not. Like I said, here? So somewhere here then. Maybe around here? Mekith, maybe? I don't want to find out. Oh, we did fight around them, so maybe we scared some.
That's that then.
I might thought though.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
I will blame her with that. Steps of the Forgotten. Why not bring out my chocobo? 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 can't move the analog stick when I press it in.
Ready, go?
Press it rather than like having to hold it. I can hold it, but then I, for whatever reason, like move it around. Oh, it's right there. Oh, we didn't really need you, did we? Oh, it's easy. I've no one found them before. Just gonna stand in there. It was very easy. Oh, we've got 4 people on the team now, do we? I didn't have it much. What the hell are they doing? Yeah, well, I'm awesome when. Oh, good job, that back in. Did I do no good job? Through the wind. Feel it. We've been there for a while, right? I think. Oh, Lord, where we go? I'm not gonna join them, you join me. There we go.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
What do you think? What, Mekif thing? Or not? I guess he's not up there then. Okay. That's marvelous. Taking people on the side. I'm trying to be like, simple about it.
That's the lot of
Do a bit more left. That's about it. One.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Fewer still. Right now, I'm soon. What part of them is like checkpoints along the road, didn't they? What do you think that would work? Oh, yep, yours.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
We're gonna stand here, or are we gonna like...
Scum.
How can you hear them from over there?
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
I just burned those last guys alive, my dude.
Oh, I'm ready.
Like, I don't know what you thought I'd be showing these guys mercy for. He's up a far less.
From Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
How did you dodge that? Oh, still got you though. Good. Good. Don't go after me. When it's the big guy and I couldn't put you for a dance there, could I? Taking the little guy for a ride there. Come on, Tiger didn't have to go on his ride. Gonna be so upset about that. I give everyone a fire ride. I didn't have to bring up the map. It wouldn't come by like that. I don't know what I hit. No button again. This is a big button and I've never really control. Cut the middle like that. What's the time in the middle? I'm gonna use it. It's just a big button, which could easily be multiple buttons. I think it is also kind of multiple buttons. It doesn't really do anything while I'm rubbing it. I think it doesn't do anything. They've gone too old. Some games are good. Can't use the good. What is that? Medieval gimmick? Ouch. Got me. Hold up 25. Funny when you do that punch. Fire. Yeah. Got plenty of money. More stuff I don't really need, but I'll take it. What happened? Oh, my heavy bag. Wow, that stuff I'm carrying around. There's all the stuff they stole.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
We get the pass first.
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I don't know what you actually did, but I guess you joined us in the fight. That's something. Oh, I can teleport again, can I? Why walk when I can teleport? There's sometimes sibling things in the game.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way.
Temporarily he did, but that was
Quite the
temporarily.
opposite.
I could handle them all by myself, to be fair. Fine, he can be there too. I'll give him some credit, I don't mind.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will
You
tell.
could have stayed there and found it. Not like we needed to tell you right now.
Welcome home, dear brother.
It ain't gonna keep us waiting very long though.
Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to
Yeah,
keep
give
a
me one
close eye on
safe.
it from now on, would you?
To be fair, I doubt he expected it to get stolen, did he?
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
His name is Clive, not Sid.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways.
Are you
than
actually
one.
brother and sister,
So what
or
would you say to working together again?
you just called you with that?
It would be our
Seems
pleasure.
And our honor.
Why would I think otherwise?
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another sealer?
What is it?
How many seals?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ah, 2 of them, okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that
make
remains
one.
is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say...
I don't have
9
that
million?
much.
We'll try the caravan.
It's better than your previous offer, but still not great. Oh, I got the trader's pass. Again, I don't need any of those ones.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
We finally get
And then it's on to...
got this quest here. God damn it. I was assuming that after we got the seal,
Let me carry your goods.
we'd have some quests we could do.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighter? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
Guess we aren't going to do the main quest yet.
To offer me the use of those formidable arms.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I think so, but probably not in the last couple of years.
Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly.
Let me get the rest of them first. The rest of these quests, so I can get
Wait.
all of them done in one big group, rather than, you know,
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
doing one then coming back again on Switch. No, the quicker way, right? And there's one down here and one up here.
Get himself killed.
Yeah, there's one first. Get the other one on the way out. I don't know this place.
On your arrival,
Haven't.
I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the
I have no idea
only
what
good
that
thing
is.
to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. Be another delivery person.
So you'll do it? Marvelous.
Delivering things, aren't I?
Thank you. You won't need to go far.
I'm not that type of
All
person
three
who
them
wants
should
to
be
go around
right here
delivering
in the
things.
market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's an easy one. There's somebody get it if we borrow it. Bearer of good news. That's good to have for once. And you're going to be in the market here. You're going to be around there, there, and there. We do the other two first.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Go around.
Can you believe it?
Only get the first one done though. You're on the way to the request. Might as well.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Ah, quitting time for you already. It's not just noon. And you get off work easily. Fair enough, my dude. guess if he's working like sometimes days on end. I get things back and
I
forth.
see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down.
Is your friend
Now,
not there?
Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
That could be bad. We have enough to do.
Any
I
idea
don't
where
think
his
we
search
even have
for
enough
thieves
time
might
to
have
do
taken him?
all these quests and
Old
even
Zemeckis
complete the main.
Road, perhaps? He doubted
I
they
think
would
I'm
be
powerful
fool
the
enough
main
to linger
quest and then
here
have
in
the end of it
Bockland.
today. Won't I?
Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
I am really feeling
Pray
tired
hasn't
too,
been
but I
killed
guess it's
over a
just
few sacks of
waking
grain.
up early again.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Oh, if I have mind them. I've been let live. You in here somewhere? No, you're down there. Okay. Someone's there, and you're there. Okay, good.
That's that.
Not her at all, though I doubt it. Gonna be that easy.
There are no crystals here.
That was easy.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Thought you were the sell
Now
side.
you
My bad.
mention it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay, not to be fussy about it. Would have burned when it was lost. I get tired and everything. Take it out of me. That. Yeah, you have that one. You have that one.
Why am I not surprised?
Immediately being Baba Dizzy.
You'll handle your
Dude, you're gonna do better. Don't hurt me at all. I'm gonna help you. Do that. Lost the edge to go into the water, can I? What was the point of that game? That would have been so much fun. Off the edge there. I don't my touch can do it. He's going to the wall. I don't need to see this screen every time I finish a battle game.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More
Maybe you should wait next time.
we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes.
What do you reckon? I've seen this on the other side. The safer side?
A relic of the fallen civilization.
Literally stepped out of the ruins and
A
immediately
sight
got
so
attacked.
common that man is oft blinded to its
Bad.
wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens.
Really, that
Airships,
spaceships did
probably,
they?
with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
It's buried in the ground.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it?
Tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Yeah, somebody told me that wasn't going to be the end. Guess we're going to keep going.
He's passionate.
This guy didn't get himself killed. I think you do, man. I think you do.
That's better.
Like, Gill. 1, 3. You the Excalibur? No, you're a traitor, aren't you? Refugee.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Which rocks?
Those ones. Over there.
Other ones over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now.
Probably a good thing to
You've
say.
said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Get kids to stop climbing into things that are potentially dangerous for them. I have no problem with it. Oh, so you're in the mech here, you know? Okay. You can do that one. Hopefully down will be quick and we can just report it back immediately. Pick it up there. Oh, I can, okay.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, an ancient sword. Definitely seem to have something. A potion? Ah, 10 gil, okay. Ah, she was right. There are goblins up here. Huh. You definitely should listen to your mum then.
I think we found our thieves.
Oh, there's a goblin.
Happy to see me.
How would they be happy? They're just gonna stay up there. They're going to Prince to do all the work. Look at someone in charge is actually doing work for once. I wasn't expecting that's the bottom to do all the bloody time. Oh, I respect that Goblin Prince. Nothing else. I respect that you're actually trying to do work. Not letting your subjects do it all for you. You're sitting your fucking ass. Getting all the reward. I respect that. So there's no way you're getting out of that. That's charging now? Idiot. I don't even know what I was doing there, and I'm parrying this stuff. Not good enough though, are you? Maybe you should have relied on your subjects. Well, you're not good at this. Need to do better than Bob McBurn. Oh yeah, some goblin cons. Economists want to argue currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. But is actually a thing that goblins use for money, is it?
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
What?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Well, they always. Well, they ever easy.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
No.
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food.
You're the prince because you've got hair.
Myself at them, full of righteous fury.
God, you're ugly, a goblin
The
prince.
leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
I know someone out there would, wouldn't they?
Huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Maybe we should do this more often and help them, you know? Well, it's about weird that they've got, like, currency and everything, and yet we are killing them a lot. Well, that takes the first step, my guys. What a reason with a goblin. I don't know why not Fantasy World ever really tried to do that. I'm trying to fight these things that are... They may not be the smartest, but they're really smart enough to, like... have a civilization in a way. That'll be easy to manipulate then, because they're stupid. That'd be beneficial. Not so much when they get smart enough to realize they're being taken advantage of, but, you know.
Not again.
Five more goblins. Can I kill these ones? Are they part of your gang?
Alright then.
I guess so. I guess I can kill them, not that they're part of your gang. Fine, I'll burn them. There won't be anything left of them once I'm done. Who's still alive? There we go. £100 we're going to need a couple of thousand to get anything good up, aren't we? I'll probably keep those ability points.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full
making a
truth
hole
of
in
the
the
matter
ground?
is lost
That's
to
weird.
time, though I live in hope that
Why
I
would there
might
be a
see
hole
it
in the ground?
discovered.
Because of that?
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more.
Well, there's more, is there? Okay, well. We're going to continue.
History awaits.
I thought maybe that was the last one. I did. Okay, we keep going. We handed 2 of them, but that way we have no time to continue the main story. Good. Let's complete this one. Sure doesn't get himself killed. I'll do a pop back to him once it's done. Okay, what are we fighting this time? Okay, pull some big ones. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm not surprised. Ouch. Hit me with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, tornado block you. I can see that. Still got any worries with stagger on you, idiot. Punches. Let me break. Oh, you hit me. Hurry. Like that. That's on my limit break. You hit it. Okay. Okay, good. Let me back. I think I should be fighting right in front of that guy. The one I'm trying to protect. Be about you. Low health, so we're fast. Not hard, I mean. Right? Probably a bit hard. I don't know, would they be had? Like stone. With stone technology? I don't know.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And
Well,
once
for
more,
the last time.
bless me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Really? That was
You
all.
see, even my
Nothing.
fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Make sure you get back safely. I'll always tell you where enemies are so you don't run into them again. Here we go, you're back. Pretty safe place for us to end for today, too.
And so ends a delightful day.
Yeah, delightful for
A
you.
reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Because I'll take it. What do we get? Ooh, almost a level. 200 ability points, though. That's good. But yeah, then we need to report you down there. I'll talk to people down here about accepting that guy's invitation to drink alcohol.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Why that's gone to me when you could... He literally could give it to a child to do, you know? Children need food and money. You'd hire them to deliver messages and such. That seems a lot more effective than this guy. And Clive. Again, I've got like 200,000 gil. What do I want it for? I don't know why I'm doing this. That's weird. Why would I need to do that? I accidentally saved two with them. I've got a new icon yet, but hopefully we will at some point. We're getting there. Getting to a big crystal down here, aren't we? I mean, that'll be the next thing we do. Next time. I don't know how long that'll take. Maybe a couple hours. I don't know, a couple hours. Maybe an hour, but not that long. Yeah. We will see. I didn't get much main story done, but I got a lot of the side stuff done. Other than these two that I basically just need to talk to people with. Next time should pretty much be starting with main quest. Good. Well, I guess that'll be more. I guess we did do some main story, but it was just making stuff in mid. Exactly the most exciting, but you know. People will get a bud out of it. Maybe. But yeah. Thank you for watching. Bye.